Alright, how are we, folks? How are we? Hope everyone's doing well. We're going to be checking out Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which is pretty exciting. So it's a brand new game. Now, if you do have a Twitch account, make sure that you are tuning in because there is drops available for the game. If you do decide to purchase it later on, or if you do have the game, you can tune in and grab some drops there, which is pretty cool. So we're going to jump in and check out this awesome game.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Look out!
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready! Take cover!
Hey Asher, how are you, buddy? It's amazing, man. It's just like the first game. It's so good.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Oh, that's not good. Sorry to hear, man. How awesome's that cutscene? Yeah, you have days like that though, man. It's been pretty warm today too, so that doesn't help. Hope everyone's doing well. Thank you for joining us. We are playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So, definitely looking forward to this one.
Forward!
Right.
Over here!
So we
Get
got
up there
stairs to the
quick!
front.
We have to repel them!
That's cool. Let's get up here. Get up the stairs.
Oh, knock him down!
I got him. I missed him.
Got him!
It takes a while for me to load.
You haven't a chance.
Oh, right in the face.
Now you're finished.
I missed him.
Got him.
Better off getting the gold edition if you're going to get us 135.
Get ready! They're coming
It's worth
outside!
it. Yeah, a bunch of stuff in
Everybody
the
downstairs! We can handle it here!
Oh, got him. Yeah.
Get ready! Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Godwin! Get over here, lad! Die! Don't stop!
Raise those bloody shields.
What the fuck are they waiting for?
No, it's not good. Oh, nice.
Die! Burn! Get ready for another attack! This one's stop us!
Yeah, it's a good player. It's good.
Draw your sword and die!
So, how am I supposed to draw my sword? Okay. This way. Yeah. Let's get some of these guys. This is hilarious. Come on, man. You're going a bit slow, buddy.
Fucking Wenceslas! Don't let him climb up! Knock it down! You can't get away from me! I'll kill you, you cunt!
The language. This is too good. Available on Xbox Series X and PlayStation 5 and S, XS, and PC. Don't forget PC. Oh, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I've been hit.
Yeah, because you were standing there.
Poke
like
at
a
it.
kid.
Just calm down. Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. We were only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Yeah. Should be. Pretty sure it is. I saw it in the Epic Store. That's why, buddy, that's why. What an intro. That's cool. Where's Henry? I want to see Henry. I haven't seen Henry since the first game. This is a great game now. Like, the first game was amazing. Love the first game.
Lord Dentes Fortuna, you art!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
So, Hans?
Good gracious, Harry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too
love
busy
it.
shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Auden, whatever. What does it actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Oh, I wouldn't say the entire thing, but you know, yeah. Yeah, if you go exclamation mark drops, Ash should show you. Should show you, buddy. There you go.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans! How's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing. Sir.
What's going on here?
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Bergov from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz. I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Persuasion. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side in dialogues. You'll have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react, but beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. So obviously you got speech, you can try and handle the situation peacefully and without conflict, or charisma, you can make use of your noble appearance and good reputation, or might, you try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Coruscant, you say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Domination, you make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them. That's pretty funny. And then obviously you got dread. When reasoning doesn't work, threats might. The persuasion skill is influenced by your other stats and skills. You'll find detailed descriptions in your inventory under the player tab. Okay, that's cool. At least we have an idea of what we might be looking at. So let's have a look. Alright, so many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you'll have several options to how to react. But be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Alright, so obviously your reputation with the counterparty is on the right, and then obviously you got your stats, right? So you can use persuasion. So, but persuasion's not about picking the highest number, it's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with a straw sticking out of your boots. Oh, that's pretty funny. Alright, let's give it a go, eh? Alright, as envoys, we're offering alliance. Okay, so let's... Alright, so as soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. Let's try this one.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
Yay! Awesome.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
This is ridiculous. We could have helped him, and then they're just like, yeah, okay, you can camp out here.
What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Something's gonna happen.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Be quiet, you three bedding down. Henry, call that dog to heel.
Come here. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
That's wine. Surely there's gotta be food somewhere.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
Henry,
For the
come
love
here.
of God. How many times do I have to tell...
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
Because you cheat. Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologised to us. If Hanush had seen it. Maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey. With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armour on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brain.
Weighted dice. No way. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so this is the general information, so the player menu where you can find all sorts of information about Henry and the surrounding world. Okay. Alright, so obviously you got your broadswords, stuff like that. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we got a troop. Put our... Where can I find the dice? Here we go. Weighted dice. How do I equip that? It must be something that you do when you sit down. I can't play dice yet. Got it. Alright, so we're gonna... How do I open? How do I get my sword out? Ah, draw weapon, here we go.
So, shall we start?
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
Ah, don't worry. Oates is cooking up that gruel again, that... Well, not even a dog would eat.
I never knew you were such a gourmet. All right, let's go. A bit of sword play will give you an appetite. Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Very nice exchange, Henry. Very nice exchange, Henry.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Oh, this is hilarious.
Nice.
Clash of blades.
Good. Good.
Oh, I lost coins.
Cover, for Christ's sake.
I lost more coins. Uh-oh.
Nice. What are you doing? Cover.
I'm trying to.
Nice.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking.
That's
You've got
hilarious.
to make an opening to strike back.
Get
And you
smacked
do
by
that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Pretty good. That's it. That's not the way. You already showed me how. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Why didn't you strike afterwards? Not like that. You have to wait with your block until after I start my strike. Nice. Good, Henry. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Nice work, Henry. Oh, nice, Henry. I was too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about
Let's have a
100
wager.
groschen?
All right, 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself! To a good start.
One more like that, he'll be on his back.
Go watch my stamina, man. This is crazy.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Nice block.
This guy's just brutal.
Put up a fight at least.
I'm getting tired. It's hilarious.
One more like that, he'll be on his back. Nice block. Whack! Right on the head.
Fuck me! Nice technique. Did you see that?
Go for it. He's nearly done in.
You knocked the stuffing out of him.
Yay, we beat him. Yay, we beat him. He owes me $100.
Won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trusty.
This is too good.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last
Yes, I
time in
have.
Rattay.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. Feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there. He was well pissed off.
If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Hey,
Throwing
nice.
groschen around like that. Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was raised to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I don't know what to go with. So great choices here. I was looking for some shelter survival. Actually, they're probably... Oh, Houndmaster would be pretty good too. I don't know.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
Ah, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it. And I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
Hmm? No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
This is good.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away.
Don't give us away. Don't give us away.
Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hey? What was that?
It worked.
kasníky, ty jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí. Aleluja, Domine, aleluja, Domine. Králi kupče rybáři, Pana v poli za chvilku rozhalila košilku, vidět byl jen kousek, báby křikujou se, aleluja, Domine, aleluja, Domine. Pana je u muziky, směje se na chasníky, jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, Domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to... Oh, fucking God, you're a... We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run! Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine! What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank! Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now. Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side! Off these horses, quick! Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Too good.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky? There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on.
Use your head. Be
You watch this side of the rock.
Stick behind me.
And you, go to the pond.
Sacre.
They didn't
He'll
succeed
see
in
us.
swimming
We'll
to
have
the
to
other
wait.
side of the pond. I want to know.
They could swim all the fucking way
Then
across.
come back and give me a full
The chief will
report.
hear you. It's still easier here
Footprints,
than
foot
that
trails,
skirmish on the other side.
everything.
Stumbling about in the pitch
Get to
black.
work.
When all your torch darties blind you, leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish. Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing. We'll find them, do the bit, and get a nice reward. Nothing.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against Lefty
They're coming
yesterday.
here.
Shouldn't
Stand
you be
still.
keeping watch instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank,
Run,
not here.
quick.
Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage. But we were sent up top. There won't be nothing up there.
No,
Fuck, they're in contact. Kurva!
Into
They're
the rocks.
into the rocks! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top.
Wait, not this way. Oh, Sakura! I can't go without my hose.
Here. Oh, thank God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Fuck you, whoreson! Ah!
No.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
I remember that. It's from the first game.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. We've got to disappear. Come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Jesus.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
He's hallucinating.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle.
Easy,
Hurry.
Henry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
If anything happens, he'll take care
Come
of you.
on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Oh, don't give in to it. Hang in there. We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Pa.
I didn't choose anything.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
That's not good.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, Scott!
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
for Truscallis. They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Got injured.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
You have no choice but to recover and gain them gradually later in the game. Oh no! See, if I didn't fall off that mountain, I would have been alright. But because I fell off that mountain, like, crazy.
That's really good. So good. Aye. True bliss is a full belly. Feel like a new man.
Alright, so we're just going to eat some food. You're not wearing a pouch. How do I eat? Oh, hold A. Okay. Some cheese as well. Drink the water. Oh, there's more food here.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
It's pretty cool. You can get addicted to drinking, so drink in moderation. That's hilarious. I love it. It's so good.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or
nice.
make sure he
That's
never
pretty
gets
awesome.
up again.
pretty
So
awesome.
consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help?
Oh,
I owe it to
Ash,
Capon,
make sure you
and I
link.
want to do whatever I can.
You connect your
owe
account
him,
in,
all right.
on the
I've
this
got a bit
the
of
drops
that
too.
Lethean potion
You'll go
left.
to the
It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you.
the
But I
website.
can't just give it to him now.
and I'll link for you.
First, we have to deal with that fever. The best
In order
and
to receive the
fastest
drops.
remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage
You click
that.
on it. It's
You've
if you
got
go
young
what is it?
legs and
Hold on, I'll tell you.
eyes,
Hold on.
and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? 1 second. 1 second. All right. I know about herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right.
Pros.
I'll
So
be
it's
glad if you get back here soon.
Prism Ray
I
IO.
don't feel right being
Yeah,
here with that
put it in there.
corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury
That's the
him
website.
somewhere.
Go to that
Or at least
website.
hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in
I already
mind.
got rid of the body.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again. Says I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Don't die on me now. Henry will be back soon with the herbs, and we'll brew you up a potion.
shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower. Sage. There we go. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Oh, it's bees. What did I miss? I think I picked enough weeds or herbs.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
I'm looking for those renegades. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
This'll be quick, boy.
No.
Show your stuff! Ah! Ah! You want to try me?
I can't bury him without a shovel. Bajena said there should be one near the dung heap.
got a shovel. This is crazy. There's blood everywhere. It's hilarious. Oh, there's a shovel there.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for 2 bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you. I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Okay, we've got to brew a healing potion. Here we go. The alchemy bench, which is down here.
prepared, there's... First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Okay, so ash the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. Okay. So you'll need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
That's cool. That's awesome.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
What was Mum yelling at you for?
No, she wasn't yelling at me. She was telling me you were lying. You wouldn't play swamp with me. Swamp not.
Marcus. Just calm down.
You understand, yeah.
What do I need?
Have you finished it?
What do I need? So what do I use? The pill? Ah, there we go. I'm like, how do I do this?
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Hey, chamomile brew, nice. I brewed a potion. That's awesome. That's very cool.
Here it is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Okay, well, before I do that, I need to bury those bodies. I need to bury those bodies because otherwise people are going to see them. Or appear vulnerable, right? Yeah, they're there. Okay, where's the shovel? Spade, there it is. Can't use it. Why can't I use the spade? That's odd. Just frozen. Gotta get the blood off me before I go to bed.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Oh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
I told you, mate, after this, like, I'm doing this, mate. Like.
No, I meant me trying to wait for you.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night.
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive.
You're playing all day, mate.
Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
It's definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword.
Don't.
The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your
Marcus,
sleep.
stop.
Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
Yes, I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Okay, increasing Henry's perk list of perks can be found in the inventory and player tab. Okay. Alright, so. So we need to find perks. Here we go. Okay. So we've got perk points available. Alright. Okay. So what can I increase? Main level. Jeez. So, main level, charming man. Okay, minimum level 6. Alright, so obviously you upgrade these as you go along. And then you got your strength. Okay, so how do I add? Okay, so obviously, can I add them here? Oh, okay, so this is how you learn a perk. Okay. Okay, hardworking learn. Okay. Alright, so that's strength. Alright, so we get to choose. 4 damage is reduced by 30%. Oh. Okay, we'll learn that one. Okay, so obviously vitality, I can't choose one. Speech. Polished words. Quality speaks for itself, but you still know how to help it along. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect or perfect condition, 98 to 100%, you will gain 10% more money for them. Silver tongue. They say silence is golden, but for you it's usually the opposite. You get +4 speech bonus when haggling. Make it easier to negotiate for better prices. Ooh, let's do that. Alright. Okay, so still got 9 perk points available. So, okay, if you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. Let's go charming man. I'll learn that. I've still got perk points though, so what have I got available? So what can I use? Can I not do any more? I mustn't be able to do any more until I level up more. Okay. Yeah, I guess not. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Virginia told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Once, when we were out hunting, Hans was taken captive by humans. But with a bit of luck, I managed to rescue him.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive. I rescued him.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Hans was badly wounded during a night raid on Talmberg Castle, and I had to carry him out of the battle on my back, so he wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Gracious! Raiding a castle? That must be pretty wild, eh?
Indeed it was! Arrows raining down, outnumbered by hordes of foes mercilessly charging at us from all sides. I'm truly indebted to Henry for getting me out of that fix.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for...
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded. Emmerich won't be happy. Then you should...
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
And what about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Thanks. I hope I won't need it.
Well, as do I.
I
Better
think
to
so.
have it than nothing. Come on.
Nice.
Let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
She was cool. Great character.
I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Wait! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa!
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Break in.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
We could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
They're very droll. No, I was thinking more like finding their camp and sneaking in stealthily. Find out where they put the letter, grab it, and vanish before they even know we were there.
Are you dreaming? What kind of chance do you think we'd have?
Quite a strong one. Maybe.
Bollocks, old pal.
But what else do you want to do? Go back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenas. The best way to honour their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food! About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Report for work. So now I gotta work for the lady.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I burn that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Doesn't half taste good today. Nicely settled. Cold. Straight from the cellar. Not like that warm swill the other.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might need to back on his seat. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a more then.
The stuff's
I'll be right back.
Leave it out. Once you got through...
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
I hear one of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks.
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
Strong as an ox.
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happened.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you, helping some unfortunate girl. But it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
This lady's awesome.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Rat-eye.
Rat-tie. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Nice.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda, and it's him who's getting hitched. There used to be a rich family, Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samine is his vassal.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
I'm sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that.
Here it comes.
Okay.
What do you mean? Deal. One day, when their time comes, I'll take her to the butcher. And the more I think about it, the clearer it is to me that
I'd like a beer.
I can't do it. We could come up with a plan to take her away. Somewhere she's out of sight. You know, so she's safe.
The butcher? Safe? What?
There'd have to be two of us. I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own. She's strong as an ox, and she stamps and bites when she's upset.
Oh, I feel a bit sick.
Easy does it. Deep breaths.
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Burgov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
We don't have swords, and we don't know anyone who needs protecting. So what then?
So we're fucked until someone rolls up his sleeves and gets to work. By which I mean someone of the appropriate status, like you. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Say, what? There'd have to be 2 of us. I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Alright, so I've got to put this in the pantry. But where do I have to put it? So she said...
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Horse, man, if I'm there.
Wow. He could have helped me.
Certainly did not.
Yes, you
I'm a
did.
bit peckish.
I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised.
How's life treating you?
You're just a village
Not
yokel.
too bad.
And I've got so much to do. I'd have to
I'm
split
the
myself in
son
2
of
to get it all done on time.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out?
Sure, but where can I find it?
You're always asking me if you're looking for help. But they're never good enough for you.
I don't want some good for nothing in my house. I need someone who's capable and has a good head on.
What did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough! Cut it out, both of you!
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
For an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Why did you do that?
You should have fucking stayed out of it! Take that! Hey! Get him!
Got you, you whore son!
Nice hit! Hey! Now get him! Come on then!
That madman!
Hey! Get him! I'll hack your ass off! Nice strike! Yeah! Don't spare him! I'll rip your ass open! Show your stuff! Enough's enough! Time to die, you spare him!
What the hell? Everyone's bloody. They're all working together.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Fucker! Nice hit!
Come on.
Now you're finished. Rally stand, arsehole! Nice! Yeah, fuck that! You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard!
Oh, come on. That's hard. Like, they're all attacking us. Can I go back? Yeah, cool. Alright, I can go back, that's good. That's awesome.
Come on, then. Light him up!
I need to take him out. Like.
I'm wounded!
You're no match for us!
Enough's enough! Time for a chance!
Okay, no, one there, one there.
Lord, flag them the other side!
Madman! Why did you do that?
You shouldn't have fought with us, you
Light him up!
bastard!
Oh, you!
Bad luck!
I'll let him at it!
Get ready to leave this life! Rule change, you horseman! Nice hit! I'll rip your arse open!
Get it!
Let him have it! Show your stuff!
Don't spare him!
These days, no one.
You'll never beat me, you swine! I'm all yours!
Now we'll have you, you scum.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Scheiß drauf. Ah, zeig, was du da hast.
Yeah! Don't
Oh, that's your death toll.
Should have stopped with him!
Let him have it!
That's better.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You can't be serious. Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me? Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Imagine sleeping like that. You'd have a sore neck. Surely.
Right, ladies. Time to go home.
But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto!
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight!
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Alright. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
I like this guy. I need to go and get the letter. That's the thing. He needs to get the letter, and he should have went back to where they killed the rest of the men and just checked the camp. Like, surely there is something.
Suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you. You stuck
It's
up
about
lord of
time.
Perchstein.
Come here.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
No, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Where are you headed, if you're only passing through here?
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook, or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even the deaf and blind would immediately recognise you. But between the two of us, it's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers if you know where to look.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you, just giving you a few useful tips. What you do with them is up to you.
Oh well, it was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Wow, the map's awesome. This is crazy. Wow, I need to go there.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Sorry. I just ran over a sheep. This is pretty cool. I wonder if I can find a bandit camp and just get in there. I reckon I could sneak in there and take the letter back. This is such a great game, though. Like, look how cool it is. Like, just the open landscapes, just incredible. The way the developers have done the game itself is just incredible. You can see why everyone's raving about it. It's so good. And the story's good too.
You! Get out! Now! Quarterback! Enough! I'll teach you, you fucker!
Are you still chasing me? This guy's still chasing me. He's still chasing me. He's really chasing me. I feel like I can lose him in the bushes. Yeah, let's see if we can lose him in the trees, eh? Was he by himself? Because maybe I could just beat him and just take his clothes. Rabbits. Oh sweet, it's going to be marked on my map as a hunting spot. Cool. Boar hunting spot. Okay. Do I still have any in my inventory? Oh, I do. How do I wear my pouch? So weird. Actually, hold on. Can I use my... Actually, can I... It might let me do it, I don't know. Can I fix my belt?
Nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish.
Oh, it's across the water. Damn it. Can I swim? Can I swim across?
I can't swim.
What do you mean you can't swim? You were swimming just before. Oh, this is ridiculous.
That's bloody deep.
I wonder if I can find that bandits camp. I'm sure I could. Maybe I could sneak up on him.
Hmm?
What?
Oh no. Ah, no, no, no. Oh, try again. Damn. That was brutal. I should just loaded. That is brutal. I can't believe. No, 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 no. Load game, load game, load game. Oh, it's gonna put me back there. Oh, it's gonna put me back there, is it? Oh no. Yeah, it is. Damn it! Oh, I was doing so well. Why do I have to come all the way back here? Oh my god. This is. Oh, I should have saved. That's alright. Let's find out what happened to Ma. This is killing me. Now I gotta run back. I gotta run through this again. Damn it. So far away. Hold on. I can fix my clothing. That's right. This is crazy. I should have pulled out my sword. Why didn't I do that? I'm an idiot. I'm gonna equip my sword now because I'm gonna use it. Because I can use my sword. Alright, let's get the tailor's kit. Short tunic. Alright. Fix all those up. Fix that up, right? So, alright, so now. saved. What's the tin badge of head start, I wonder? You gained a small point lead at the start of the game. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want to be able to just like learn the game properly. Alright, so we're eating, right? So now, alright, we can probably. I'm just spewing because I made it all this way and then it's just I discovered a nest. What? Okay. The sheep are sleeping. I should pull my sword out and attack that guy. That's what I should have done. Just crazy. Pretty funny, but it's pretty funny. Where's my... There we go. That's better. Well, why is that not showing that? Sorry guys, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. I just have to fix something real quick there. There we go. Alright, let's go get him. Discovered another nest. Someone's fighting in the bushes. I could have got him. Moo! Oh, that's so good. Alright, let's check the map. Okay, so I need to go through here. So you gotta be careful of it. You just, you can't just keep running. Good if you could. Unfortunately, you can't. Oh, does that mean I lost the hunting ground? Probably did, didn't I? Oh no, here it is. Found you. Full hunting spot, good. It's been murdered to my map. Here. Yeah, I need to get across here. Oh, I don't have to swim. Sneak up on that guy. the old lady's house. I'm drawing my weapon here. Because this is where that guy was. Further up, if I remember right. Yeah, because I came across the water there.
I'll rip you to shreds! Ah!
Oh no. Oh Jesus. No! Ah, no! Oh! Oh, I had him. I had him. Oh, it's frustrating. Like, oh, it's so frustrating. Well, at least I've done everything I need to. It's just a shame because I could have like killed the dude and then taken his stuff. Maybe I could save the game when I'm like closer. Oh, then I don't have to run so far. I'm loving the game now, it's just so good. Ooh, what's this? Camp? Anything of interest here? Oh, I got some groschen. Nice. Okay. I'll tell that. That's money. Abandoned camp. Find some more of those. That'd be great. Discovered a poacher's hideout. I don't have another save, do I? No, I don't. so I found another hunting spot. That's pretty cool. And then there's another one just here. The boar. I don't kill this guy, like. He's just a vagabond, so surely I should be able to kill him. It didn't mark that spot, did it? No, it didn't mark it, did it? It's weird. It marked the other one, but didn't mark this one. Okay. So weird. Anyway, no. All I'm trying to do is find out what happened to my dog. Alright, let's do this. I just gotta stop him from hitting me, that's all. He's got a strong sword, so if I had a dagger I could just stealth kill him. Maybe I'll just sneak past him this time and come back and get him later. He was looting the body. Oh, that's where we came down from. Okay. Alright, that's the mountain I fell off. Because that's the dude. Oh, yeah, that's the dude that I fell off the mountain with. Ah, so we're not far away from camp after all. Okay, can I sneak past him? It is there, so I do have to go get him. I've got to kill this guy. Damn it.
You! Too slow!
Oh shit. Got him.
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt.
I hope it's not either. Wants me to do the animal. No, it's not.
Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Will you help an old woman, young man?
First, I have to have something to pay back. Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, sucker. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samine these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral. and is running around with them.
Thanks. Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena, remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Nice.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me?
Okay, so you can start lockpicking by holding A. If you have a lockpick in your inventory, use the cursor size to find the correct lock position. The cursor will turn gold when you hit in the right spot. Start rotating the whole lock with the left trigger and keep the lockpick in the right position with R. The difficulty depends on the complexity of the lock. Turn until the lock is open. But be careful, turning the lock when your lockpick isn't in the correct position can cause it to break and make a loud noise. Okay, this lock is too difficult.
Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. She's got unfinished work here. Like she got up and went straight out. Hey, this is a boys' camp. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
Sleep for an hour. Let's see. Let's see, Tomcat. I wonder if I can find a spot where all my friends were killed. Surprised there's no like snakes or anything in here. So how do I get down from here? Okay, so it looks like there's a path over here. So if I go up and around.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi! It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, often enough. People like it. But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
That's right. Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild she-bear, so it's no problem for me. Nothing's impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
How's life? All good?
Couldn't be better, lad.
I'd be interested to know what you live on.
Hmm? I had lentils for lunch and bread pudding for dinner. What's it to you?
What do you do, I mean?
Right now, I'm talking to you. Then I'll go and have a bite to eat because I'm starving and need to keep my strength up. It's not so easy. The strongman trade can't be taken lightly.
Don't they say a hungry artist makes for a good artist?
A hungry artist is a bad artist because no one ever earned a crust by going hungry.
You were raised by a wild bear, you said.
You think I'm lying? Or you're just amazed?
Well, it's just you're the first person I ever met who had that kind of upbringing.
The first? The only one, more like, fella. It was a cruel winter when they found me in that bear's den as a baby.
So you're an orphan?
If we rule out a human baby being born to a bear, then I reckon that's a good bet.
Right. That was stupid.
What?
No, I meant I was being stupid. About the bear thing, of course.
Well, there you go. Nothing's impossible for a man like me. Like I say, nothing's impossible.
What did you do before you took to the road?
How did I become a nomad? It's in my blood. This is my life.
So you've known the Voivod for some time?
Uh-huh. The Voivode is a good fella. I met him this winter and helped him with his horse.
I didn't realize you know about horses.
What? The only thing I know about horses is that they go around on 4 legs. The Voivode's horse died from the cold, so I dragged it to the camp on a handcart, and we turned it into some first-class goulash.
Goulash.
At least that old nag was good for something.
Alright, hold on 2 seconds.
What can you do, Tomcat?
Me? Everything. Nothing's impossible.
Come on. Don't tell me you can really do everything.
If I put my mind to it. Try me.
What about swimming?
I've been training to swim in cold water for years. No one can beat me when it comes to swimming under ice.
I'd like to believe that. And seeing it's summer now, I have no other choice. What about climbing?
I can climb any cliff without a rope, just using my bare hands, and then do a backflip off it into a pond.
Jesus, you're a madman.
Not at all. I'd be a madman if I trusted my life to something as crazy as a horse.
Wait, so you're afraid of horses?
Hey, nothing's impossible. But I hate horses with all my guts. I never take risks, and that's why I'll never get on a horse. Not even for a golden goose.
You don't take risks? And what about your strongman antics?
No risk involved. That's years of hard work and training, fella. If I didn't believe in myself and what I do, I'd be long dead.
Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps? Or just how to follow one up?
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and wrestling.
I see. I could help with that. I wouldn't want to beat a dead horse, after all. You know what I mean, right?
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you. And I'd be grateful if you'd make time for me, Master.
Of course I'll show you what I know. But you can't be stingy, my friend.
I understand. Don't worry. I'll pay you.
I'd be happy to show you a few tricks, but not without a bit of money.
Okay, I need to get some money.
You look to me a lot like the one I
I wish I could find the spot where we died, or where my soldiers died. Found a nomad's camp. I need to make money. Wish I had a horse. So much easier. What are these, dogs? At least they're not chasing me, are they? So far to go. This is crazy. Go up here.
Hey?
It's a ruffian. Damn. Could have killed him, but no fun. Could have had daggers, because then I could just stab him and sneak up on him. I'm running through a pond. This is insane, like how big it is. Like, so I mean, I wish I had a horse. Like, it'd be so much quicker and easier. At least then I wouldn't lose as much stamina. This is insane how good it is, though. Look. How am I supposed to get? Oh, come on. I'll probably be able to sneak up over here. If I Vitality and perk point. Okay. Discovered another nest. What is what you do with a nest? Okay. So your nourishment will decrease by 30% slower than, in other words, you'll last longer without food before hunger starts to bother you. You'll bleed noticeably slower. Still, if you don't bandage up, you'll die eventually. You have just more time. Oh, I'll go steady, and then I'll do thick blooded after. Because obviously, you know, you gotta eat, so. Okay, found the tavern.
Over here.
Hallo, schenkt mir. Ich habe Hunger.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything there? What do you want here, you yokel?
Greetings. God be with you.
So what we gotta do here? Ask Mutt in the tavern. Where's the tavern? Is this the tavern?
Greetings. Do you need something?
What do you have for sale?
Wow. Look how much it is.
God bless you.
F-U-C-K. To hell with your meat.
Greetings. What do you need?
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Nice.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there, by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge, above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Sheleoth keeps complaining about the Tuckovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohulek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala, a good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a grosh into his name, but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who'd paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good, but still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals. I've got no idea where they went.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. But if you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
Fine. I'll go and see him, and we'll see.
Hey.
We could do that. Tomorrow? Let's do it.
So it's been just 2 seconds, folks. I'm gonna
Oh, gentle knight, well, why linger on? Linger on.
Praise the Lord.
Good to see you.
Linger on. How can I continue?
Oh, gentle knight, why linger on?
I'm a bit
Let's
peckish.
fuck quick and sleep till dawn.
About what I'd expect from you, once again. Oh, gentle knight, why linger on? Lend your ears to my sad song. That's it!
Bullshit. Since when does the knight have ears? And maybe it wouldn't linger on if you got boozed up before bed and then gave your bishop's hat a good polish.
It's a metaphor. It's what Aristotle regards as the foundation stone of composition. That an ass like you couldn't possibly understand.
True. I'd never pollute my head with such codswallop. I need to keep it clear for real poetry.
Right, and you've come up with some real pearls, haven't you?
Too right I have. How about the Ballad of Sinful Sally? Or my opus, Ode to Ale?
Right. Ale, ale, you stir my blood and make the ugliest woman look good. You call that poetry? It's the bleating of a goat.
It's a poem that every man Jack can understand, unlike that airy-fairy, lovesick whiny of yours that not even the parish priest can make head or tail of. And he's
Right,
nearly
let's go. Sorry folks, I just had to grab a drink. It's pretty warm here even though it's raining. Such a beautiful game though. Reminds me a lot like Witcher as well, without the magic. Find about this girl. Should kill these poachers too. Might be able to get some stuff from them.
Fuck you! Ha! Not like that, but... We'll have him!
Oh no. Get away!
You haven't a chance! Oh, Christ. What are you doing? You killed him, you bastard! Jesus!
I don't really like robbing people, but these guys deserved it. They had a poacher's camp, so... sleep 12 hours. You need to have a torch. It's crazy. It's still nighttime. This is insane. You've slept too long already. Ah. Okay. Alright, so we have to have a torch. Alright, let's put a torch on. Alright. I'll put the torch on. I'm not sure how you put the torch on. Does it tell you? Okay, so... Oh, inventory torch hold. Okay. There we go. Yay, we did it. That's crazy.
Me to the gods, eh? Fuck! I'll kill you! I'm all yours! That's for us,
Oh
fucker.
no. Oh, come on. See me? I tried to save someone and I died. It's not fair.
Hey, this is a boys' camp. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
Oh no. Surely, no. Why doesn't... Oh, come on. The game surely... It doesn't automatically save unless you complete a mission. That's crazy. So now all that effort was for nothing. I have to go back and I've got to do everything else again. Oh my god. This is frustrating.
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
I told you, didn't I? Pavlena wouldn't run off.
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her.
I wanted to ask you something else about Pavlena. Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
And where else would we live, you genius, when we're not wanted? Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry. And don't insult us.
Pavlena is young and, well, no offence, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in...
You know what? I don't want to lose my reputation with this lady, so I'm not going to do that. I really like this lady, so I am not going to wreck my reputation with her. I'm going to start from where I was left off, and I'm just continuing on because I don't want to...
boys' camp. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
All that hard work.
Ave Maria.
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
I told you, didn't I? Pavlena wouldn't run off.
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her.
I wanted to ask you something else about Pavlena. Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
There's all sorts of folk around, and the roads can be dangerous. That's true enough.
It's folk that are dangerous, lad. Take care now.
Belladonna, and I need needle. Do I have needle? No, I don't. I don't have any. Ah, that's the worst. I don't have any of this stuff. I need it. Okay, so I need to find more herbs. Where's this tavern? Alright. Let's go to the tavern. It's the downside. Let's go back. Hey, Rhino! How are you, buddy? How are you, mate? Hope you're well. This This is insane, man. Such a great game. How are you, buddy? I'm loving it. It's just, it's so addictive. It's a lot like The Witcher, but without the magic and the monsters. It's so good. It's exactly like the first game too. The first game was amazing. They've done a great job with this. Speak to this tavern.
It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires, and failed harvests. But now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about.
Listen, Chubby Clara never says no. These two fine lads gave her a go. And when Clara...
But what's the truth? Every city is a hotbed of sin.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Greetings to you. Yeah, getting into fisticuff fights, yeah. I keep dying, man. It's crazy. It's crazy.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs
Oh,
around
that's
here
so
for a
much
while,
stuff, though. It's
but
so
I hear
good.
there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
The forest?
What's going on around here,
This
innkeeper?
is so good. I love it.
Vostatek, Lord von Bergoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe
Thanks for the
this,
sub
but
too,
two
Rhino.
local
It's really
lads
appreciated,
claim they
mate.
found a water
Hope you saw
goblin's
mine.
treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently,
Any other
a bunch of
news?
charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
What's it
It
about?
actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and
Fight
me
Club.
bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's
Rule
become
one,
somewhat
we don't
of a
talk about
tradition.
Fight Club.
By the way, old Olbram from Sheleoff keeps complaining about the Tuckovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, Innkeeper. That sounds interesting. Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money.
Have you done
and
any
fight
of
against
the
three
Fight
blokes
Club
in
stuff?
turn. Our first
Rhino?
fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala, a good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
Just been exploring.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
Fine. I'll go and see him, and we'll see.
Take care.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a grosh into his name, but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no
Up to no good.
But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals. I've got no idea where they went.
I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
I don't know. And for how long?
Just for tonight.
It can be arranged, payments in advance, and I don't want to see any tomfoolery.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right.
Do you accept?
You really won't convince me like this. I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Yes,
Anyone
turn it
can
up.
sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food
Get
in
the
box.
drops. Get the drops, yeah. This is addictive, Asher. It's so good. It's so good, man.
Take care.
Where can I find my room? Hey, where can I find my room? Hold on.
Where can I find my room?
I need to find my room.
Upstairs, right behind the stairs on the left. It's easy to find. There's a green wreath over the door.
Okay, cool. This is awesome.
See you soon, my friend.
See you soon, my friend.
Today.
Alright, so...
Give me something to eat, thanks.
You said it was upstairs? How do I go upstairs?
Jesus Christ.
You said there's a green door. Okay, I'm trespassing. Where's this? Where's my lodgings? Hold on, this is my bed. Hold on.
Are you blind?
Praise God.
That's not my bed, is it? No, it's not. So it must be in here. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's this bed here. It's this bed. Yeah, there's parts free roam, man. You just go anywhere you want, Ash. It's crazy, man. Like, it's insanely good. It's so good. Like, I'm just gonna sleep. I need to sleep because this is insane. Like, so good. Oh, I gotta carry a torch, alright? So good.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you, buddy. What are you doing? You're a wayfarer. Ah, someone else. Barber. Can I not take a bath? This is unreal. What's she doing up? I can't sleep anymore because I've already slept, I think. Wait, let me sleep. Oh, it's got stuff in here. What's all this? Shields of Autumn? Artemis crossbow? Found. Oh, wow. Can I take it? I wonder what happens if I take it, because it would... Oh, I've got it. Okay. Oh, this must be the stuff that I've collected. I'm overloaded. Yeah, I can't sleep. Sells for 2,000. 2,286. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm still playing, man. I'm just having too much fun with this. It's just such a beautiful game. Oh my god. It's insanely cool, man. Oh man, I can shoot those guys now. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. I get to use the crossbow. How do I sell some of this stuff? This is crazy. I can't believe this. How do I sell stuff? So, oh, I could probably trade with them, right? I'll have to wait till the innkeepers are awake. This is crazy. Yeah, sleep till morning. Oh, I can only sleep 2 hours. Seriously? Oh. That's crazy. Oh, at least the game's saved. It just kicks it, look. That's awesome. That's not my stuff. Get out of my room. That's not my stuff. that's not mine. It's still dark. Hello, my lady. I'm just gonna sit here. So what's damaged? It says his armor's damaged, but I don't see how it's damaged. Okay, you don't have anything you can fix with this kit. It's hilarious, like, oh, I can't believe it. Like, I just want to be able to just, like, this is incredible. But look how nice it is, like, it's just such a beautiful game. I'm loving it. Like, it's addictive. It's very addictive. Alright, let's see if we can get some more sleep. I don't think we can, but I can just sleep a little bit more. It's not letting me. It's so funny. I'll sell this stuff to the innkeeper. I'll make some money. Hopefully I can sell it. Surely time has to be going past. Spit. Why is she just standing there though? It's so creepy.
The Lord be with you.
And the Lord be with you too, our housemaid. But you should not be out here at night by yourself. So go inside and go to bed. Hey, a new level. Ah, yes. Alright, here we go, here we go. Okay. Alright, this is what I wanted to do before. Alright. Deep blooded, that's all. Surely I could sleep just for another hour or two. So I gotta wait. See how it's got that timer down the bottom there? Look, it's going down slowly. Slowly, look. Look. It is slowly depleting. Which means that I'll be able to do that. It's just insane. Hey, nice. Good work. Good work, Ash. Oh, it's getting daylight. It's getting daylight. That's good. Sunlight's coming up, but so frustrating. I just wanted to just. All right, let's see if we can see the sunset. Reached a new level in strength. Nice. Okay. How nice is this though? Like seriously? It's incredible. Just all the ambient sounds as well. Like it's the birds, the crickets, like everything. So well done. They thought of everything. Hey, who's that guy? Who is that guy?
God bless you.
Hired hand. Okay, so he's coming out for a drink. Everybody's coming out now. Alright. This is cool. Morning. Hired hand out him. Doesn't look like he's doing much though. Everybody's coming out. Greetings, Wayfarer.
God
This is
bless.
stupid.
Good day.
God bless
Good day.
you. Hans the musician. That's the dude that fights. He's got a few tricks up his sleeve apparently.
Well, good day.
Greetings. Maybe I can sleep for another hour. Save my game. I can. Yes. Sleep and save. Okay. Alright, 2 hours, that'll do. That means everybody should be up then. Beautiful. Hey, it's daylight. Yay! And it's saved. Yes, thank you. Alright, so now if I die, I can come back here.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. Oh.
God grant you health.
I wish you a pleasant day.
I wish you a pleasant day too.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
I want to trade. I can't trade
God
with you.
bless.
Good to see you.
When do they start work? Oh, probably not for another hour.
Good day to you.
Greetings.
Alright, let's have a look around. See what we got here. Oh, yeah, Fight Club. It's Fight Club.
God bless you.
Are you going to do laundry today? Obram's bull's been rather quiet lately, ain't it?
Right? I reckon he's finally getting used to the place. When Oberon first bought him, he broke through the fence and ran off. The old man nearly dropped dead.
I remember that. Poor old.
This place is amazing. What else is here? There's a rooster. Oh, that's cool.
Wanker!
Here! Here! Go fuck yourself!
Placing all bets. Placing all bets.
Oh Gott! Ich wurde...
Here! Take that!
That's hilarious. This guy's really beating him up.
God bless you.
Greetings.
The Lord be with you.
That's a load of shit.
Why is this sticky?
Today's a Scots.
Greetings to you.
God bless. Today, what's that supposed to be?
Proper poetry, innit? A celebration of all the... God bless.
What kind of pig
Phil,
was
sing
singing
again.
here?
Okay. Alright, so I can sell stuff to her. Oh, what can I sell?
A word about the price.
All right. Why not?
What would you say to this?
That's not worth it. Hey, that'll do.
Yay, 28.5 for made money. Nice.
God be with you.
Made money. Okay. Still 2 I've recovered. I need to sell my other stuff, so who else can I sell to? There's a smokehouse, there's the baths, there's lodgings. New quest here. Hunting spot. There's the poacher's hideout. Abandoned camp. That's the one I found. Tavern. Alchemy bench. Surely there's got to be a place where I can sell all my stuff. get on our merry way. Night, buddy. Love you, mate. See you in the morning, alright? Love you. Yeah, you gotta get up early, right? Not too early.
I get up early now.
Alright, so we're gonna walk. Go get this poacher's camp. Hopefully we can get him. Yeah, we're on our way there. Alright, just follow this road. Oh, there's another camp here. What's this? Camp by the road. Oh, there's a dude playing dice.
Huh?
Where are these guys? They should be coming up. Yeah, I think they're just up here. I can't run, so... Yeah. Make sure my weapon's loaded. I'm gonna shoot this person. I discovered a camp by the road. Where are the poachers? They're not here. That's weird. Oh, this is the poacher's hideout here. Ah. Okay, I'll have to come back when they're here. Pay them a visit. Teach them a lesson. Poaching animals. Oh, cool. Let's holster the weapon. We're going to go to the town here. Hopefully we can get some info and stuff like that. Like I said, it's such a great game. Like, so nice. I'm just having too much fun with it. There's so much to do. I've died a few times. Sorry, Piggy.
Bloody hell.
There's nothing in there.
Gelobt sei Jesus.
Hey, maybe I could chat to this guy and trade. Hey, hold on. Can I sell him my stuff? Oh, I can, look. Alright, we'll sell him this. We'll sell him this. This one. Sell him the torch, because I only need one torch. Sell him this cleric's hood. Get the felt cap, because that's going to be part of the... Miner's hood.
A word about the price.
Warum nicht?
Let's try get 40.
Nein, so bestimmt nicht. I'm done haggling with you.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
There you go. I just sold it to him.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
I'm searching for Pavlena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets. Do you know anything about her?
That herb woman Bozena's daughter. I don't know nothing about her, and I don't want to know. They ain't welcome here.
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catherine. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around, Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Yichin, what you call Yichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... lassen wir das.
Show me your wares.
Aye, maybe next time then.
I wanted to see...
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at the wares.
What's he got? He's got everything, this guy.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
I can run again. Oh, that's good.
The Lord be
Oh,
with you.
That's the
What do
guy
you
that
need?
got smacked in the face.
I'm looking for a young girl who's gone missing. Her name is Pavlena, and she sells baskets here sometimes. Do you know anything about her?
Pavlena. Pavlena? Aye, isn't she the girl who hangs out with the woodcutters? You should ask them. Their foreman, Dushko, has a cottage not far from the tailor's. A bit further from the green. God be with you.
Cool.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm looking for a young girl named Pavlena. She's missing. She was supposed to be selling baskets here. Do you know anything about her?
Eh? What, Pavlena? Go and talk to Pa about such things. He's the bailiff here, you know.
So you haven't seen her? You're about the same age, I'd say.
For Christ's sake, I already told you. I can't wait till I'm wedded and living in Semine. I've had it up to here with oafs like you pestering me all the time. God be with you.
Mind where you're going.
How are things, Master Scribe?
What would you like to hear? I don't spread gossip. I only write it down.
Well, Troskovitz isn't exactly a small village. People are probably doing well here, eh?
And why shouldn't they be? The war has avoided our region so far. I think we can especially thank our lord, Sir Otto von Burgau, for that.
And what's your lord like?
Von Burgau? My goodness. He knows how to keep order, just like his chamberlain Ulrich. Though, sometimes it's not so easy with him.
Who's this Chamberlain Ulrich?
Ulrich von Schaumburg manages the estate of Sir Otto von Burgau. You see, as the royal chamberlain, Sir Otto spends most of his time in Prague. So Ulrich is actually something like the unofficial local ruler.
Are you from here?
No, I'm not. I come from nearby Yitchin.
So what are you doing here?
The plague and a spell of bad luck are behind it. The plague took most of my relatives to their maker, and I didn't want to return home after my studies. Bailiff Thrush offered me a good position here, so why shouldn't I accept it?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takov again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye, I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
Well, I don't think that's likely. Pavlena left all her things at home.
Still and all, you could go and ask Roman if he's seen her or not.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovich is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much, but she knows how to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins. Don't you think?
Why did you drive them out of Troskovitz? What happened?
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
Blessings to you.
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov, Goodman. Have you seen her?
Pavlena? Pavlena. The name rings a bell, but I can't say I know her. Does she ever go dancing in the tavern? I'd ask at the tavern if I was you. Farewell.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Zhelyov.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Better you ask innkeeper Betty about things like that. I'm just the help, and I ain't seen any Pavlena.
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on. You said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
Oh, that's just great. All right. I'll go and have a look.
After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
That's hilarious. Oh, where's his house?
Bloody hell. Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Okay, it's a drying shed, alright. Okay.
God bless you.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Now, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Farewell.
Yeah, I'll find the clearing now. Alright, so... he said there's a ditch, like a path here. Okay. So follow the stream down. Gotta be just over here. Gotta watch my stamina though.
Christ, there must have been a fight here. This must be the place Disco was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here.
Well, I'm not letting this food go to waste. Hell yeah. Free cheese. There's some bread rolls. There's wine. Oh man. It's all here. Something amazing. Why are there clothes here?
A trail of blood. We should see where it leads.
This is crazy. Alright, discovered another nest. Lots of blood everywhere, oh my god.
Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. And the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
It's terrible.
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman, a local woodcutter.
By all that's holy! I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Oh, surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ! I think I'm gonna throw up.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I
Hugo.
herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. but I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Yeah, no, right?
Who knows?
He's pretty
But
cool.
it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
It's unreal, man.
You say you
It's
saw
so
Roman
good.
with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably for a smooch. The two of them are pretty close. That is, they were. Oh, do you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, then give the murdering fucker what he deserves.
Jesus.
Hey, Ladybird! Come back before
This is
a wolf
crazy.
eats you!
Alright, so now I gotta find this guy. Hopefully he can tell me where this girl is. Hopefully she hasn't been killed or anything. That reminds me. I should have put the pack mule one on, but oh well, that doesn't matter. My character's pretty cool. Like Henry's really good. So the guy's in here.
What brings you here?
What was that sound? What's this? Are you following me?
No. I'm looking for your worker. They call him Straw. Here he is.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah. Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Listen, if you tell me everything that happened, it'll go easier for you. Confess to everything, and nothing will happen to you.
But we killed Roman. They'll hang us for that. I can't let you go. Now you know everything.
Go to hell!
Mercy! Spare me!
Had enough!
Enough! Enough! I'll tell you everything. We didn't want it to end like this, I swear. I'll tell you everything.
Speak up!
Got him.
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much. But when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but... Anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. I heard a priest once talking about some place called Crimbo or something. It's like hell, only the colours are different. And it's, I think, underground? Or in Prague.
Can I carry on?
Right, yeah. So, you were in the tavern with Yakesh, and...
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No! Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the 2 of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhana's daughter for Yakesh's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakesh that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Oh, so you 2 just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar, and he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him, I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Straw killed Roman, but I don't believe he did it with evil intentions. You should be lenient.
I'll take your testimony into account. You'll be locked up in the rat house, Straw, until we decide what to do with you. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman's murder can't go unpunished.
There you go. See you, Straw. How do I get out of here? Oh, no. Alright. So I need to go find...
The only bit of shade far and wide.
God be with you. Keep
God
the
be
peace.
with you.
Stay friendly.
Found a carpenter. Nice. Maybe he might make me a table and chairs. I gotta go all the way down there. Jesus. This is so cool. Ash, are you gonna get this game? Like, you thinking about it? Like, is this something you would play? There's fresh graves over there too. I've got to go there. Hopefully she's still alive. I hope she is. Too expensive? Yeah. Oh, you probably get it on sale when it goes on sale. Great game, bud. Oh man, I hope she's still alive. Yeah, 2 rocks, yeah. Here we go.
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut. Don't move, you whoreson. Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Scarelets? Who sent you?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit. I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone. Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy. How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
I took your brother to the bailiff.
Fuck! You might as well have killed him straight off. What do you think you'll get for murder? I've got to get out of here and go and save him. Fuck!
Don't worry, your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat! You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlena?
It's Yakash's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up. Look, let Pavlena go, and I swear I'll let you walk away unharmed.
I bet you promised the same to my brother, you fucker. But I can't let her go. Even if I wanted to. She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
You still have a way out. You let her go, and I'll persuade her to keep her mouth shut. I swear to you, she won't tell anyone anything. Isn't that right, Pavlena?
Mm-hmm.
Sakura. Oh, all right. I'll let her go. And I hope you two aren't lying to me. I can always find you again.
I'll give you my word. And now set her free.
All right, all right. Just take it easy.
You
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die!
Jesus.
That's for Roman! You bastard!
Wow. Whoa. Okay. Okay, take his pancakes. I'm taking his keys, his groschen. He's not gonna need it.
You killed him? But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those two bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know. You don't have to say any more.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his dog on me.
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out, I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman. I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
Tell me something about Roman. What was he like?
He was a woodcutter in Troskovitz. We were... together. Sorry. I can't talk about it now.
What exactly happened? How did Roman die?
He was trying to protect me. If he hadn't come along, I don't know what those beasts would have done to me. Only that big brute grabbed a rock and smashed Roman over the head with it. He fell straight to the ground. I could swear he was looking at me the whole time, even though he was lifeless, like he was trying to tell me to run.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Oh, that's cool. That is so cool.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes.
Are you serious?
It's either him or us.
What happened between you and Yakesh?
That's old history.
It was because of him that they drove us out of Troskovets.
You lived in Troskovets?
For generations. I was the midwife there for years, just like my ma before me. So many children we brought into the world. Yakesh is too, except for one.
What happened?
The birth started sooner than it should have, and Yakesh didn't send for us on time. He thought since Ludmilla had already given birth to 3 children, she'd managed the 4th on her own. Little Marushka came to get us, though, but by the time we arrived, it was looking bad. I did what I could. I gave her poultices and herbs to inhale, but the child was feet first and wouldn't come out. No matter what we did, it clung on and wouldn't budge. In the end, it died. When we finally got it out, it was too late.
He was, ripped apart. I remember that.
Pavlena. It was a boy. Yakesh's only son. He wouldn't listen. He had to look at him. Right after, he threw us out. Ludmilla died during the night, probably all alone, from exhaustion and pain, or maybe distress. Yakesh blamed us for everything, and the whole village listened to him. They drove us out.
Past the boundary stone.
Yakesh turned all his anger and hatred against us. But it was us who tried to save his son.
I don't think it was your fault. These things just happen in life sometimes.
Aye. Everyone dies.
Yes.
I understand. And I agree. I'll do what you ask. It's only right and just.
You will? It really must have been the will of God that you crossed our path. Thank you, Henry.
There we go, kill the farmer.
Stop! Man! Your best! I beg your pardon? This is a robbery! But is anything not clear to you? No, yes, I understand. Here, now fuck off! I'll get you.
Oh, what the?
Fuck you!
Oh. No, let me go. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. I should have just shot him. Try again. Hopefully it puts me back where I was. It's harder when you don't save because you just it's like okay. Oh yeah. Okay, it's cool. Alright, beautiful. Alright, let's go. Okay. At least I know where the bandits are. I gotta shoot him in the head. If I shoot him in the face, he should die straight away. And the armor should have protected me too.
Stop, man! Your purse!
I beg your pardon?
This is a robbery!
But I...
Is anything not clear to you?
No, yes, I understand. Here!
Now fuck off! Fuck!
Somebody, please!
Ha-ha! You never saw that!
These bolts are terrible! Maybe I should just go for him with the sword. That's crazy, I can't. That really frustrates me now. Alright. I'll use the sword.
Stop, man! Your purse! Fuck!
I've been attacked! Help!
Fucking hell!
Oh. Damn it! He's got a shield. That shield. I need to kill this guy. Just want to kill him. I just want to kill him. It's crazy. I'm gonna try the bolt again. Like, surely this bolt has to, like, kill one of them. I should try killing wildlife. But like, I got shield, like, I got stuff on, so surely I should. Okay, so you can. You can easily switch between the two.
Stop!
or I'll ram my blade into your gut. I want everything you've got. Right now. But I have nothing to give. This instant, I say. But I... Are you fucking deaf or what? Fuck! I'll kill you! Help!
Fuck you, horson!
Ah!
Fuck! I can't see it!
What the hell?
Show what you're made of. You can shove that up your arse.
Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
You're no match for us. Send my greetings to the devil.
No! Oh my god, that's hard, man. Yeah, I've had Chivos popping, man. Like, Chivos have been popping. I don't know why they haven't been popping up on screen. But I've gotten 3 so far. So, yeah. 3 so far. Pretty cool. 48 achievements, totaling 1,000 gamer score. It's cool, but like I was clever to actually to basically get the crossbow out, because that means that I can shoot the guy that was hunting the, because they didn't see me at first, and I was able to shoot him. I just wish these bolts would do a lot more damage. Like, they're not doing enough. I need to eat more food, I think.
Is something wrong?
Soon will be.
Can I be of any help?
Fuck! Ha!
Someone! Help!
Oh!
Ow!
Take that, you shit!
This is hard. This is hard. I was hoping to hunt him. He saw me. At least I'm able to continue from where I left off. This is crazy. So good. I'm loving this. Like, it's a hard game, but it's good fun. Just takes a long time to get these bolts. bandit turn here?
It's quiet. What's that? What? What do you want? What the fuck are you doing?
Mercy!
You're looking for trouble. I'll report to the guards that you threatened to kill me.
Damn it. I can't believe this. It's hilarious.
Your money or your life? Hold on. I'm not holding on for no fucking one. I'm telling you, your money or your life.
I understand. I have a little money on me.
Give it here.
I just need to find...
Stop! You fucker!
Oh, goodness.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Do it!
Why am I so exhausted?
I'll rip your arse open! I've been waiting for you.
Do it!
Damn it. That's hard. See, if I didn't get hit those first couple of times, it would have been alright. It's hard. What's the damage on these crossbows? I wonder. It says 100. It doesn't really say. It's so weird.
Here's another one. Rich pickings today.
Please let me go. I'll give you everything I have. All of...
Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop!
Someone!
Help! You can't
get
stand
out.
up to this!
Come on then!
Get out of town.
I'll be your son, bloody boat, fucker! I'm up. You're not up to it. Stop!
Damn it! Why is it so hard to kill these guys? Like, you can't even aim with the bolt. I'm not gonna drink the ale this time. I think that's what's throwing me off. Yeah, that's better. I just need to hit him like once or twice with the bolt, and then I'm alright.
Stop, man! Your purse! I beg your pardon? This is a robbery!
But I...
Is anything not clear to you?
No, yeah, I understand. Here.
Now fuck off! Stop! You fucker!
I'm being attacked!
Come on, seriously? Why is the bolt so hard to shoot?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Show what you're made of! Go fuck yourself! Ha! Do it! You won't be able to take another one like that. Nice hit, just you
Oh, get out of town. The bloody bolt is just driving me nuts. I can't shoot it. Frustrating. I was doing so it's too funny. Such a great game. If I could hit him a couple of times with the bolt, it would be great. But he misses. I don't know why. Maybe I got to aim lower. But it just drives me. It's just frustrating because it's like, okay, why is he not able to shoot?
you out of your mind? You'll hurt somebody.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
Well, I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Gladly beat him up.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Where's my stamina not going back up?
Bloody hurt.
You alright, buddy? Get up.
All right.
That was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
That's hilarious. I kicked the crap out of him. Oh. Oh wow, okay, so I can choose. Oh wow, okay. I can. Oh my god. Okay, let's learn that perk. Horsemanship, night training. Oh, this is unreal. Seriously. with shield breaker. This is unreal. Like, it's so good. And you can check your reputation too. This is crazy. Like, look at this. Like, I've got a good reputation already. Like, that is pretty good. It's going to be funny. I'll start walking along here and I find the letter that he lost. He didn't need me to punch him in the face. Nameless Spring. Okay. So there's a quest here. Yeah. See what it is. You discovered Zelahov. Zelahov?
Right. Listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he's settled in Kuttenberg.
This is sharp enough as it is.
He kicked out all the dishonest officials and got rid of all the murderers of Greece. They say they now mine silver so fast they started paving the streets with it. That would never have happened under Wenceslas. We should all thank God he finally sent us a good ruler. Just as good as his father, Charles.
Hell,
You having trouble with the Takovites?
I'd say it's time to get payback for all those shenanigans up there. You look like you might be good at that sort of thing. And since you're already here, why don't you help me out? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'll be happy to help.
Listen up then. Those naughty Takovite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know, mess with him. For stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, all right?
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
About the Takov maypole.
Ask away.
I reckon they'll be guarding the maypole, eh?
Aye. They're proper careful and keep a good eye on it. You'll have to be total and outsmart them somehow. But that shouldn't be too hard. That Duckov lot ain't the brightest. Ask around. See what's going on over there. You'll figure something out.
Well, you don't need me for this, do you? Just send one of your farmhands.
It's not that simple. Maples are a big deal in these parts. We had one here too, just like in Troskowitz. But those Duckovites stole ours. And our fellas didn't manage to steal theirs. They got their arses kicked too. That's how it is every year. They're very proud of the maypole, but they won't be expecting a stranger like you to steal it.
Do you have any idea how I'm actually supposed to steal it?
What we need is to reach. That's the important part. I reckon you'll have to climb up and chop the top off.
All right. Climbing up there should be no problem.
There you go. I like your enthusiasm, but I reckon climbing up there will take a bit of time. So be careful none of those tackle fools spot you.
Why don't you like the Takovites?
Because they're wankers. Arrogant wankers. Think they're above everyone else. But mainly, they stole our pasture, which has belonged to Zhelyov since time immemorial.
How does someone steal a pasture, anyway?
Like a prick, that's how. Behind Takov, there's this strip of land leading toward the pond. It's supposed to belong to us, for grazing. There's an old tree there, and everything between the tree and the woods is ours. I was there when it was decided. I was about your age then, and I got a good beating under that tree, so I remember. And you can bet your ass I remember.
They beat you up under the tree? Why would they do that?
You bet they did. That's just how it's done, obviously. When we agree on something like this, we take a young lad and give him a good pummeling, so that he'll remember in case the others forget. And we pick a young boy because he has a good memory, and, God willing, still has many years in front of him. It makes sense?
Aye, you're right. I remember we used to do the same back where I'm from. Did you take your pasture dispute to Lord von Berghoff?
Of course we did. He asked the Troskowitz bailiff to resolve it, and he said we should sort it out amongst ourselves. And that if he heard about it ever again, he'll have both me and Project flogged. So that's that.
But how did they steal it from you?
Because they don't believe me. Those treacherous bastards. They lie about it wherever they can, saying the deal was different. And it was a different tree near the forest.
Aye, that's a tricky situation.
Tricky my ass. They're greedy liars. Simple as that.
Oh, this is good. I know enough. This guy's unreal. Oh, I gotta go kill this guy now. Get this over and done with. I need to sleep. That's what I need to do. I haven't slept. How far away am I? Oh, he's a little bit far. Okay. Oh, and those graves are here too. Oh, I should do that. Can't see these unmarked graves quick. I said this is such a beautiful game. So good. I'm almost there. There's some deer. Got her away.
God bless.
It's boy sleepy.
Have you seen a stray dog around here?
I haven't seen a dog, but lots of wolves. Last I heard, they were causing problems for Siegfried. He tends his flock up on Kopenina. It's west of Trotsky. Go and ask him.
I'll ask him. Thanks.
See you soon, my friend.
Yep, see you soon, buddy. Have you seen any dead bodies? Some fresh graves.
I'll need to get a spade first.
Oh, I need a spade. Ooh, there's a lot of graves here.
I don't have a spade.
Right, let's see if we can get a spade from this farmer. We're gonna kill this guy here. Hopefully he's by himself.
Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Amen. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message...
Ow! I've been hit! It was you that was shooting, I'm sure of it!
Greetings to you. You've no business here.
Sorry. Greetings. Sorry, buddy. That's a barn.
Can I help you?
What's that? You've no business here. You've no business here.
There's gotta be a way to get in there.
Go now.
Surely there's gotta be a way to get in there. Maybe if I snuck around the other way. Oh, the ladies are there too.
Ave Maria.
Can't close the windows.
imagine it.
Yes, you did. You imagined it. This is unreal. What's this woman doing? Oh, she's the beggar.
Greetings.
It's Barra. She's begging for money. That's where I was. I was in that thing.
So much to do. Good afternoon.
Where's the
I saw you're a good bloke.
Where's the lady?
Greetings.
Certainly. Have no fear.
God grant you health.
My God, what's taking so long?
Yeah, where is she?
Did Bailiff Thrush tell you?
Tell me what?
What entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
But other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he is...
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Gelion.
True. So what did Thrush tell you about?
This is ridiculous. Oh, this dude might have a spade, actually. Oh, for me.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Du hast... Was willst du?
What do you have for sale?
Oh, one of those. And I need a spade. Okay, let's haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht? Sehr gut. I can agree to that.
Yes.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so now... Okay, game saved. Alright, beautiful. Alright, we're going to leave that there. Thank you to everybody for tuning in. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I've enjoyed playing this game. It's absolutely amazing. And please do check out Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It is just absolutely amazing. Like, it's just, it's unreal. So I'm definitely going to continue streaming this. And please, definitely do check it out from your local retailer, Xbox, PlayStation, PC, everywhere. It is amazing and a lot of fun. But we'll catch everyone later. Please enjoy your weekend. Stay safe and we'll talk soon. See you folks. Bye, and thanks for watching.